know. There were some points in the game that are like that. But what I'm saying is, like, yeah, there's a lot more to worry about, but the fact that there's so much time to save is the reason why cruise boosts are killing runs, not because, like, cruise boosts are, like, one factor, necessarily. If that makes sense. Like, you can still miss everything all the same, but... it's just that the amount of time that we have to save in the run, while still being hard to save, is, like, not the kind of run at the moment where missing a cruise boost or two is going to kill your run immediately. I switched to claw for certain strats, but most of the game I'm playing normal grip. Why, dude? Why? Yeah, I mean, that's just, there are a few things that I'm using right now, occasionally, that will be permanent in the future, yeah. But right now, we gotta focus on getting a run that's not terrible for what we're already doing. Yo, thanks, man. Did you see the fucking volcano VOD, dude? Media share is back, man. It actually worked out pretty well last night. It's salvageable, yeah, it's easy. Just as long as we don't fuck up the cliff jump in Sand Mountain, we'll be fine. That was so dumb.
You've just
Great.
met the Sponginator.
It was really funny. Well, we're not doing media share while we're playing this game, that's for sure. This will always be laid back. No media share here. This run's actually really bad.
Welcome to the... Oh!
Well, that's Simple Flips, not SHiFT. Simple Flips isn't speedrunning Battle for Bikini Bottom, trying to get a sub 41. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Not really a comparable situation there.
I make myself a snack.
I was doing movie damage list with all the brain rot going on, but you know, that's movie damage list, not Battle for Bikini Bottom any %. I go for single on runs that need it, I go for double on runs that don't need it. Dude, there are a lot of early runners for this game that you'd be surprised at. Remember the person who tasked the doorless thing for OOT?
they'll
Like that person was like one of the first runners who played the game too. It's just like all these random games.
Hey,
This game was a random game at the time.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well
You know who else used to run The Hobbit? Or like advocated it for it? Yeah. AJ Johnson, the guy who used to run this game between coal stopping and fuff starting. He was like the sole streamer of the game for like a good like 6 months, I guess. Feels a lot longer when I remember. But yeah,
they'll
Go!
he advocated for the Hobbit speedrun.
Hey,
Oh yeah, it's like... that's the reason why this game was just met with so much hate back when I first started playing it, because like... everybody kind of like had a Wii and speedran the same games on VC and what GameCube or whatever, whatnot. So everybody kind of like knew each other and played the same games, and this guy comes out of nowhere and is playing SpongeBob, just like not even Nintendo. People were like freaking out about it. Playing SpongeBob and taking it seriously, it was very controversial, because like there were people who ran other like licensed games and like they were not very serious about it, and this was just, you know, the attitude that was brought to this was just a lot different than people were used to. Honestly, for any speedrun, not just like licensed games, like the only other person who was taking speedrunning as seriously as I was at the time was Nindide.
sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
Sunshine community had a hard time that year. They were very, very bitter about this game being popular and very bitter about Dide being as good as he was at the game. Which is kind of funny looking back, because like everybody just respects the shit out of that guy now, but at the time people were just really salty that he was so good. Everybody hated on him.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it was like half the people who come in here. People would just, I had to filter like 70-80% of the comments on my videos because people would just hate. Just all be hate about the subject matter of the game. Well, that's right. It's just, that requires common sense though. I mean, you gotta understand that like most people probably didn't feel that way genuinely. They were just going along with the crowd. Like, this is the thing that we have to hate, basically. You can't take that stuff personally. Because a lot is just stupid. People are just assholes. 8 years ago I said I'll be playing this game for 10 years, like, they're not gonna matter 10 years from now.
well
Yeah,
It's funny how
I make myself a snack.
during Movie Madness there were people who were hating on me for not playing this game, and I'm like, wow, the tables have turned, haven't they? So 6 years ago I wasn't allowed to play it, now I have to play it, right? Hate is just such a funny thing. People don't even understand why they hate.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, he doesn't play the movie game because he's this, that, and he doesn't like this, and he's not good at that. Play it for a whole month. Beat it damageless after being paid tens of thousands of dollars to keep resetting the game. You used to play Battle for Bikini Bottom.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I'm like, fuck it, let's do it with Incredibles, so people would fucking, like, literally just shut everybody up. Like, anybody who was even thinking, like, oh, you know, it's just because of the SpongeBob, like, he can't do it again with something else, and then we did it with 2 other games, and then on top of that, it lasted for another month on top of all that with Variety. People showed their true colors that year. We all did, honestly. But the haters really just didn't like that.
Are you
Just
ready, kids?
win after win, dude. That subathon was literally just winning for 80 straight days. Fire. And then to top it off, we did another one the next year that was almost as successful, in my opinion. Especially without the crypto stuff. Like, people were absolutely selling crypto to boost that subathon, man. There's no doubt about it. People had so much money to give that year. No way. A full Variety subathon with no challenges in a year where crypto was at 16K. Like, come on. Yeah, because they just weren't showing up for it, as they're haters. The people who just auto turn off the stream when I'm not playing the game.
Hey,
And now the tables have turned. There are people who auto turn off the stream when I'm playing this game now, and auto turn it on when I'm playing literally anything else. It's interesting how that works, right? Like, Movie Madness really fucking changed the dynamic of this community a lot. I still want this game to be the main part of the stream, but
can't jellyfish today. I'm going
it's
fishing
certainly
for
not the
robots.
same now that the expectations for stimulating entertainment have been risen tenfold from that fucking crazy shit. People just expect way more from me now. Like, if I'm not, like, I mean, people still, like, the records get more views than they ever have on average. Like, people are still watching the records, people are still clicking on stuff related to the game, but as far as watching from a live setting, it almost feels like people just expect to watch memes every day, and then just magically have world records uploaded to YouTube. Like, in a perfect world, I do one attempt and get a run every single time. And then we just do memes
well,
for the rest of the day. I'd be the most successful speedrunner
Make myself a
if this game were easy. That's my point. You just do meme games, and if this game were easy and I could just get a world record every time I play it. But it don't work like that, you know? It takes months of playing for 300 plus hours a month to actually get these runs. So I can't be doing memes every day, you know? How they been today?
they'll
Go.
I got a run to rock bottom, died instantly. It's pretty awful.
Hey,
Museumless, I mean. I actually lost a run to rock bottom 1 like 10 minutes ago or something. No, what I'm trying to say, I'm not trying to say that people like expect me, like they like consciously watch the stream and say like, why hasn't he gotten it already?
going fishing for robots.
I'm saying that people like subconsciously expect me to do it instantly and don't like think critically about like how much effort it takes to do it. That's what I'm saying, is like the expectations that people have on me for streaming are ridiculous now, which is the reason why there are haters who fucking complain that I still play the game. The fucking morons who just upload the brain rot complaining about how I get mad at the game, like those people. Those are people who stopped watching after Movie Madness and they just want to hate now because I still play this game. They literally just become haters because their brains were fried from the subathon. And they tried making excuses and saying like, oh, it's because the subathon was a scam. And that streamer that he had an argument with proved it, when in reality there was never any beef between him and I. I thought there was because there were lies going around about what he was saying about me, but apparently I talked to him personally recently. He said there was nothing personal said about me at any point. And it was likely, you know, we kind of agreed that people were probably just projecting it because he was giving vague opinions about subathons, which, you know, he has his own guilt to get over because he did a subathon that he felt guilty about. Fair enough. But, yeah, that conversation pretty much didn't really need to go further than that. That's his own thing to deal with. As far as I'm concerned, though, he said that none of it had to do with me. So, what do these haters really have left now? Like, they can't say that, like, oh, this streamer ended his career when literally he never even fucking acknowledged it. And second is, like, he stole money, which is clearly not true. I'd fucking be in jail, and my fans wouldn't watch me anymore if I actually stole money from people. As it turns out, one of the people in their little hate server was stealing money from me, or at least trying to. So that's fucking rich. So what do they have left? He gets mad at the game. He's gonna play the game forever because he's a loser. It's like, okay, prove it. prove that my accomplishments in this game make me a loser, not a winner. When you literally ran the game yourself, you fucking piece of shit. They have nothing left, dude. They're all just cope. These fucking haters have nothing left to do but just sit around and cope. And they're missing out on all the fun, dude. You promised you'd stop yelling at a video game. Yeah, like take that at face value, right? Like from somebody who's literally rock bottom depressed. They want me to go back to being depressed like I was during COVID. They want me to go back to being in a position where they can just have me submit to the fucking hate. Like being like insecure and like sad about myself, which I'm not anymore, and they hate that I'm not like that anymore. It really is just sad they have almost nothing left except to just fucking throw darts at a wall and hope that it hits a bullseye when there's not even a target to hit. Like, who are they really preaching to by saying that him getting mad at the game is like deteriorating his mental health when like literally the videos are for gamers? Like, you have to literally not play video games to, or at least like try your hardest to not understand that speedrunning is frustrating. To actually take a side on that. Like, who's it really appealing to? All it's doing is clickbaiting my fans. That's it. It's just people without common sense who actually take that at face value.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
I've never had to apologize for anything legitimate in my entire career. I've never legitimately slipped up to the point where like, oh shit, I fucked up. I really have to smooth this over with my fans. It's never happened once. It's only been haters. It's just me giving too much attention to haters. My fans have always supported me. 8 straight years, never been in an actual controversy. The one time I was in a widespread controversy was fucking GDQ, which 99% of people sided with me on, even on Twitter. People who didn't even follow me. It is fucking cringe. Yeah, it's just a bunch of people who used to watch the game or run it themselves who are in a little fucking group and they upload videos with like funny thumbnails and funny highlight clip, what's it called, headlines. Give it like a crazy title. Like, delusional SHiFT rages at his fans and so-called trolls. Like they're just literally just fucking coping and playing cat and mouse every few months. Whenever I start uploading again, they just spam uploads, try and leech off of the people watching my videos. It's so lame, dude. They're always watching the stream every day, but they're just fucking haters. Well, the whole history of people hating on GDQ kind of started with my ban. Before that, it was just like Apollo Legend, like trying to expose GDQ by saying that they lie on their tax returns or some bullshit. Like, I don't think that anybody was really taking that claim seriously. There was like a movement from like haters to try and take GDQ down because like the caveman stuff and the Owen Wilson jokes and shit like that. But the first real time that people really started to criticize GDQ for banning people without a good reason was when I got banned. And people really, really wanted me to take like a hard stance against them and rally the troops and hate on GDQ with them, because there was a lot of people they were hating on GDQ at the time. But I decided not to go that route because I don't want live stream fails brain rot people in my stream. I don't want to become a drama streamer. I said fuck that. I'd rather take the smaller crowd that appreciates that I'm not starting trouble with GDQ and not wrapping my community into drama instead of taking the drama people. Even though there were way more of them, obviously, but... I mean, you attract what you are, man. And you also repel what you aren't. Like, if I'm just sitting here doing runs all day and just talking to people like I am now, do you think that live stream fails people are going to be interested in watching that? They're just going to leave at some point anyway, so like, why appeal to them? Also, Cash, thank you, man. Welcome back, dude. You understand what I'm saying? Like, what will you do for 2 minutes of fame? Just fucking attack GDQ, like, don't be stupid, you know? Smooth it over, you'll get invited back because they'll appreciate it. The hate watchers who, again, because again, like, the people who would have just been watching me because they're happy that I was hating on GDQ, like, they turn on me the first sight that I get mad at the game or say anything that could be even considered controversial. Like, streaming for people like that would have just been fucking shitty. And losing the respect of the people who actually care about speedrunning would be a lot worse too. So. But even then, people still fucking treated me like shit for years in the speedrunning community. I think that it's just a bunch of boomers who just needed to grow out of speedrunning. Move on. Because I don't really get that feeling from the speedrunning community these days. I think that the speedrunning community generally has respect for what I do with this game now, but 5 years ago it wasn't really that way. I'd only been running the game for a few years and people still hadn't really come around to it yet. Or me as a person, but people have a pretty good idea of who I am now. I've been around for a while. Yeah, Thomas did a good job. Funny, good clip selection too. He's working on another one right now. I think he's at like 8 minutes. We're gonna be doing 10-minute reels from now on. Pacing just feels better. Might even go shorter than that in the future. It just works better for getting them out faster and holding people's attention. Being much more picky with the clips and the edits. Which is why I'm trying to encourage more fan channels to upload too, like encourage fan highlights. Because the main highlight reels are obviously going to take a little bit longer because of the standards now. But I stream 70 plus hours a week, so plenty of content for people to highlight and upload. Whack. Plus, I don't remember if I already mentioned this, but it's a lot better to have my viewers being recommended, you know, your channels, like the fans' uploads, than fucking clickbait garbage that is just designed to turn my fans against me. You know, it's much better. I've noticed, though, that when they upload, my sub count isn't really affected anymore. I think that people are starting to realize bullshit. I mean, they were starting to realize that a year ago, but now it's getting to the point where they're just screaming at fucking... Like, who are they really preaching to at this point? It's literally just people who are looking for an excuse to hate now. Because there's no substance to these uploads anymore, dude. Just all a bunch of trash.
The robot better change
All they do is
tactics
scream into a
and
void.
fast.
Someday they'll grow out of it.
Flying! The old clothesline move.
It is a circle jerk. I don't really understand like how the cognitive dissonance allows them to function on a daily basis when every time
What a shocking
I mention it
takedown
and
by
people start
Patrick.
joining the server to snoop around and see what they're saying, they just fucking ban them. Like nobody's allowed in the echo chamber except for people who find the fucking bullshit through their uploads. Because they only want people who are in the echo chamber to be part of the server so they can just keep building the hate. Don't tell me that's an actual title of these fucking videos, dude.
Head thing move by Patrick.
It's like, the kid's not even fucking trying anymore. It's literal trolling, dude. They're so proud of themselves too. Like all these channels have like, we provide the best SHiFT rage. Like they think they're like a delicacy. So fucking crazy and weird.
Wow, I've never seen such.
Yeah, I know. I heard about the one where it's like 27-year-old delusional SHiFT wants to have kids someday. Like, what does it even mean? And then the description's just filled with rage too. Like, you know, the kid's like fucking crying at the keyboard, typing all this stuff. Like, you can just like feel the anger in these uploads. There's just no like self-awareness though. To see that when people click on the clip, whatever fucking clip it is, like 40-minute segment of me just like having a conversation about what I want to do with the future of my stream, kind of like we are right now, just expecting people to not see that it's just like a bunch of fucking projection, you know. But it's just projection, right? Like literally uploading a title like that and then like slamming keys in the description is cope and a rant. Like it's literally just this kid ranting on this little tiny platform of like 500 people. Just coping that people aren't buying it anymore. Like that's the cope. The fucking freaky barber shit. Like welcoming the freaky barber into that community. If people don't see by now that it's literally just a group of people who got banned from the stream at some point, or got bitter because they couldn't succeed streaming the game, like that's what it is. If people don't see that by now, like they have to be seeing it soon, you know? Because what do they have left, man? It's just titles and thumbnails like that, you know? Like you just mentioned, it's just rant and cope. Project, project, project. The freak. Dude's got more haters than fans. Are you talking about him or me? I think it's pretty clear when you look at my sub count on YouTube and on Twitch that I have way more fans than I do haters, but the haters are just fucking crazy, man. Tiny little fucking group of people who are just angry all the time. Tell you what'll happen though, is as soon as the kid who runs that channel gets exposed for doing something, all the people who are watching it just because they want to look for somebody to laugh at, they're just gonna turn on that guy, so that'll right itself. People are already starting to see how fucking stupid it is. The comments on those videos are filtered heavily, like the view to comment ratio is like insanely bad. It's always the same people commenting too. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's people just think that whatever is being talked about is like the popular thing or the right thing. Like when they were doing this shit to me last year and I was just ignoring it. In 2022, same deal, just ignoring it. People were starting to think that like everybody was turning on me. I say one thing about it and the whole server explodes, they delete everything. Like I think it's pretty clear like what's going on when you expose it and they all just scramble like cockroaches every single time. What's up? Thanks.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Oh, I hope that did something. That was a nice pop.
Well,
Yeah,
It's almost May, man.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It's really just like, it's just sad that Sonny couldn't have gone another few months, man. Just wanted him to have his 18th birthday.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
But, you know, it would have just... From there, it would have just become, we just wanted to have another summer, and then Halloween, and then Christmas again. It was time.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for Robo.
Gave us Christmas, and he stuck around while I was sick. Just loyal friend. But he was ready for a while. I think he was ready to go for a while. Just miss him. He was an indoor cat. He lived 17 years and 9 months. And for 17 and a half of those years, I had the privilege of knowing him and taking care of him. And then letting him rest.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
He was already an elder cat by the time you guys met him. He was a senior. He was 10 years old when you guys met him, I think.
Now I can wear
10 or 11,
underwear.
almost 11.
This is great.
Yeah, almost 11 years old. He was always an old cat. He really didn't start to look old though until he got cancer. That's what really got him. Everybody assumed he was a lot younger than he actually was.
downtown.
But then he just got cancer and not much you can do about that.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. years running.
Literally, like, movie madness. He was healthy, you know, he was looking good. Bam. November, December, cancer. But in reality, he probably had it for a long time. Like, he probably had cancer during movie madness, and we just didn't know.
Just met the Sponginator.
We just had no idea that he had it. He started to realize it toward the end. Like when he was 16, 17, he still tried to jump up on like couches and chairs and things, but like he couldn't. Like he'd realize halfway through jumping that he couldn't. And as he got older, he would just walk up and just sit down and wait to be picked up. He was just like, he was so cute. It was just so sad. Just what really made me sad was like seeing him realize that he was starting to get old. That's when I knew that like it was probably not much longer, when he started to realize how old he was. Young at heart, but he was a smart cat.
3 years running. Thank you.
Miss him.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Good boy.
Well,
Yeah, I just wanted him to make it to 20.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I just wanted him to make it to 20. I wanted him to be here with me when we open the cards someday. I wanted him to give his little signatures, like his little paw prints on some of them.
Hey,
Just wanted him to be part of everything, you know. But I do have the autographed Sunny card, the original Sunny card. His little paw print on it.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Do still have that.
Ow!
And I'll cherish it forever. I actually want to make sure that it's still, like, it didn't, like, wear off or something. One sec. Yes, see if it still looks okay. Yep. Right there. Still intact. Yeah, this one, I could never give this away now. I'm glad that I held on to it. Yeah, that's the neat thing. We don't get it either.
Are you ready, kids?
This jump is inconsistent. We just don't get it.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I got that done too. We had like a keychain with like a wooden like cutout of like the imprint of his paw.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
I
robots.
just wish I could just go back sometimes, you know.
Pow!
I can wash my posture. What's up, Hen? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I see him everywhere. Just like, he had just this certain personality, he's just always around you, just always looking for attention. You just imagine him just sitting there following you or leading you to his food dish. You know.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again
He was
sometime.
very vocal. I know that you guys only heard him meow once on stream, but he was extremely vocal. He just didn't like being in this room. It creeped him out because he was never allowed in here. I used to leave the door open so he could come in. Sometimes, but
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
only under my supervision.
Right.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number one in the bikini.
Wow, man.
There's another one. Take that.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number one in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt.
Fuck. Fuck.
This...
With sleep, dream.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
For...
Ow! Pep. What's
That's gotta be faster. Keep saying that.
Sponge soul, that.
I did get a run to rock bottom though today. Better than it's been for a little bit.
Hi. Okay.
I'm getting this a lot today. This one's actually like acceptable. Oh.
Looks like the robots left it so vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics
peace, man,
and
thanks.
fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Spelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Spelling! The old clothesline move! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over.
What?
That rope!
That's whack. Fuck it, man. That's so bullshit, dude. Like, really? I just lost a fucking year because of that. Fine. Still fucking dumb, though. Still lost a shit ton of time.
Sorry. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yes, I actually got a run to rock bottom too. 2 runs got past SBA. Well, actually 3 is the 3rd one. So yeah, I'm on that volcano rally. I just think that things are starting to come together with the shit that I've been working on. Sometimes when you move, it's close like that. It doesn't roll off the right way. It's just fucking. Game's
Just
fucked.
met the Sponginator.
Just had to make sure. Yeah, so that was your first media share stream. I think that I stopped doing them before you started watching, probably. Volcano, it's all volcano, dude. Yeah. We used to have on-screen shit that would play. Like, we used to like fucking send missiles onto the screen. Thanos would run across the fucking screen. The bass-boosted Avengers music. Yeah, we're gonna be looking into. I already reached out to a couple of guys who know what to do. We're gonna try to get like an OBS plugin developed where you can just like send garbage, like on the screen.
Move on into the Kingdom Scavenger Hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, we can't do that again. That'd get me banned. Twitch is very different now. Like, you mean green screening the stuff in the background? No, that'd get me banned. We can't even do Ram Ranch anymore. Wow. What a fucking amazing way.
Bubble, bubble.
Unbelievable.
So that bubble.
Unbelievable, dude. Actually just unreal. That literally sucks so fucking much, man.
Sand mountains.
Hello.
I suck, dude. That was such a fucking throw. Alright, this run's really bad anyway. Like, fuck.
So, do you want to treat that? So that.
This run actually would have been like okay if it weren't for that though. Like, that was like 10 fucking seconds, man. Like 10 fucking seconds.
So that.
That would have been like a 21:55 or something like that. This one would have been fine. Now it's garbage.
So that.
Yippee. Fuck.
So that.
Yeah, Volcano was the
So that.
I've been waiting years to justify bringing back media share. It was the right time. I hate this fucking jump, man. Yeah.
Yikes! Looks
I mean,
like
when we got the text-to-speech, media share, and on-screen garbage enabled with a multi-run challenge and variety, that's the next subathon. It's like a combination of everything we've ever done, like all the best stuff. If that works, then we'll just like do it again next year or something. If it's not like worn down.
That's the ticket.
Mog. It's just gonna be like the worst like my fucking stream is gonna be dead after that shit. It's gonna stimulate your brain like crazy, so going back to this is gonna feel like terrible. Watching me lose runs and shit.
That's the ticket.
Dude, that's the reason why people fucking stopped watching 2 years ago. I'm seeing people come back like, maybe the grace period's like a year and a half refractory, where like people just come back after like a little over a year and they're like, I haven't watched since moving. Because they start to miss it after like a year and a half of how crazy that shit was.
Now the robot. What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? That hot goo could melt anything. Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh,
Yeah, but I just don't like to, when we do other shit, like I feel like we just play this game enough. Like we do enough with this game. I like to do other games and we're not doing this. Like the speedrunning for this game is perfect, but we don't need to do like everything revolving around this game.
that does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here!
Clip it. Clip it. I need content. Clip it, please. Worst Robopad ever. Fuck this game. Literally fuck this game.
I'm
The marmalade.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where are all the security?
Get
Every
Keep up!
bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Good.
I've gone down.
Robo.
Here we are.
Say hello to my little friend.
Hey.
Left. Hey, Miss.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So that's
The graveyard.
Anybody with a keen eye could tell that that rock bottom cruise boost was done the correct way. However, the fucking game decided that I wasn't getting any momentum from it. Because that's just what this game fucking does. It just fucking loves to fuck you over, man. You literally go back and fucking watch that shit, man. I literally got the right frame and it just denied me the momentum. Because the game is just good. Because it's a good fucking game, man. No, because Jordy is dishonest. He's not gonna ever admit that. He literally has the name of a speedrun in his Twitch name and he'll never admit it. He's a fucking dishonest piece of garbage. Fuck yourself. I don't give a fuck what you said. Fucking piece of shit. Literally know nothing about this game. Just complain, cry. Yeah, you are actually. You are a piece of shit. Especially because of that response, you're kind of just exposing yourself. Just get aggressive with me, man. Go for it. Go for it, Jordy. Yeah, just fuck that guy.
Are you ready, kids?
Just adding somebody and saying fuck you. Classic.
Well,
He just doesn't care. Literally doesn't care at all.
Myself a snack. But there's no time.
SHiFT gets his viewers to attack his fans. He turns into the Joker! I'm creaming!
They'll
Fuck you, SHiFT.
Hey,
Can you do me a favor, Cool Pun? I need content, man. You guys got the fucking bowling ball almost touching the goo, right? That shit was insane. I was literally like off the edge, like I was bowling in sync to the platform speed, like literally off the platform to get that shot. Shit was fucking insane, from my memory at least. Thanks, man. Yeah, make sure you get the clip of me fucking freaking out and jizzing my jeans at the beginning of this run too. Fuck you, fucking piece of shit. Fucking asshole. I just dodged that. That was so good. I'm jizzing my jeans. I'm jizzing my jeans. Good evening. I literally need content, guys. Why do you think I fucking played Volcano Island yesterday?
that was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Because he likes it. Guys, he likes it! He's smiling when he plays it. Complete garbage. Yeah, it's on the VOD channel. It's like an hour and 40 minutes worth to watch. Guys, what do you think? Is it worth watching? You didn't fucking... Come on, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
He looks so happy. He looks so happy because he's not speedrunning. Well, then maybe he shouldn't speedrun. Well, then maybe you wouldn't fucking give a shit about me. It's like, come on. Think.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Aside from the fact that I want to speedrun, like, you realize that, like half these people are just fucking fake and they'll just drop me like a fucking piece of shit as soon as I stop running the game, even if they don't want to watch. Like, I literally have subs who are just supporting because they continue playing the game. Like, once I'm done, it's just content vortex forever. I'm just doing variety content every single day. Because there's no going back after that. Like, once you're done, you're done. I just don't understand the mentality of people who are literally watching the stream who act like they wouldn't care if I stopped playing the game. Like, of course you'd fucking care, dude. It's like, come on now. You're impatient and you just want to see a world record get uploaded, but you would absolutely care if I stopped playing the game. I don't even get why people, like, even fucking talk like that half the time. Wow, that's fucking bullshit.
Are you ready, kids?
We would bully you to go back to playing it again, just like how we do a movie. I mean, you guys don't bully me to play movie. You pay me a lot of money to play movie.
well,
You don't bully me to play Volcano, you fork money over into my bank account.
but there's no
Once I'm done with this, you could never pay me to play it again, so just enjoy it while you get it. Just be thankful that I still want to play it. Be thankful that I still am motivated to improve the game. I just don't like people talking to me like I'm like, oh yeah. Doesn't he realize that if he just played Volcano Island every day, he wouldn't be mad?
They'll go.
Like, are you fucking kidding me, man?
Hey,
I wonder if he realized that after 8 years of fucking speedrunning the same motherfucking game. I wonder if he realized that after resetting 52,000 times, there are easier things to do than stream this game. What if he doesn't like the easy things? What if it's fucking boring? What if he gets bored when he does easy things on stream for long periods of time, like fucking Subathon, where I want to gouge my eyes out after 30 days of that shit?
we can't jellyfish today.
But it makes money, right?
Robots.
Oh, it fucking makes money. It's just fucking money. Fucking money. If it makes money, you have to do it all the time.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Guys, he's happy. Guys, he's money.
Well,
Yeah.
I just don't understand why he doesn't play Volcano Island every day. If it makes him more money and he's happy when he plays it, why does he play the game if it makes him so mad? Why do I queue up in Fortnite when I rage when I get killed in 5 minutes? Like, people really just be asking these fucking dishonest ass questions, man. Like you know why. You fucking know why. It's gaming, dude. You think you're fucking in a good mood when you're fucking playing a game you're trying to improve in? Of course you're not. If you are, then you're just a fucking scrub. You fucking suck at your game, man. You literally fucking suck at video games. You're trying to tell me what to do? Fuck off.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Thank you, Flame, for lining my pockets with money!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
True.
But there's no time.
He's right. Come on, chat, give me more money. What if I give you a kiss?
they'll
Go.
What if I give you a big kiss?
Hey,
You guys, if I fucking had 2,000 subs a month, I don't think I'd even be doing Volcano Island. At least not more than once a month. Because it is kind of fun sometimes, but like, you're making me hate myself. It's true, dude. If you're judging me for getting annoyed at this shit, what the fuck do you want at this point, man? Like, what do you fucking want from me if you think that I'm, like, actually insane for getting mad at like, how could you not fucking get mad at this shit? You ever tried it? Try it! Literally fucking try getting sub hour in this game and you'll cry, dude. Like, you'll fucking get mad. Literally, like, at least a dozen times. Trying to get sub hour in this game. Sub 50, you're not gonna fucking get it. You're not even gonna know what that's like, getting sub 50. You'll never know what that's like. Like, odds are, statistically, nobody in this stream is gonna ever know what that's like. Except for the people who have already gotten it. Because you all suck, dude. Fucking talk down to me for getting mad at the game, you fucking suck. Never be good if you want to act that way. If you understand it, maybe you have a chance.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Most people won't get sub 50 even if they try. And you want to act like if you tried this shit you wouldn't get mad? Rages! He rages at chat and he fucking said all the mean things to chat! Give me 1,500 subs and I'll play Volcano right now, dude. I don't even fucking care, man. You get what you fucking deserve. You want Volcano? Give me 1,500 subs right now. I'll fucking put in Volcano and play 2 days in a row. I don't fucking give a shit, man. Think I'm joking? Fucking come on. I literally fucking had like the quick setup on rock bottom and I got my momentum stolen, even though I got the frame and the angle. Because this game is fucking bullshit, man. It's literally just rigged. It's literally fucking rigged, man.
Are you ready,
It's rigged, dude.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Nice.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Now you can watch me yell at my chat. Nice, dude. Thank you. Thanks, slave. Off the perk. Off the perk today.
they'll
Go.
I'm done, man. I've had enough. I've had enough of the people who give me money. It's over.
Hey,
Enough. Upgraded tier 2 or I'm fucking done. That's it. It's not even a bit. And final warning. Give me money. This is it.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
You all fucking suck. Garbage.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
He thinks they're gonna get to fucking 415. If you guys get to 1,500 today,
well,
I don't even know what I would do. That's just not happening. You guys aren't doing that 2 nights in a row. Absolutely not. That's a joke. Absolutely not. I don't think so, man. Like, yesterday was pretty fucking big. Yesterday people forked it out for the memes. We had a lot of good memes yesterday. Doing it 2 days in a row? Oh my, no!
they'll
Go.
No, stop! Why?
Hey,
No, dude. It was a prank! I mean, I had to honor it. That game is so fucking boring, man. So fucking boring. I guess it really is Movie Mondays, man. Yeah, it's 12:40 on a Monday.
can't jellyfish
If you don't get to 1,500 subs in the next hour and a half, it's ogre. We're done. I'm literally never coming back. That's just That's it. My sub count better be 50,000 when I wake up tomorrow, or I'm not hitting go live. It's going to be over. I will start my stream reacting to content that I did not create. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
Yo, Cody, thanks for the gift. And the trolls will have nothing to do because they won't have any clips from the speedruns anymore. Is what I think you meant to say. Thank you, Bliss, for the gift. My life literally just gets easier. I get more wealthy. I get more popular if I stop playing the game. Just remember that. I get more wealthy, more popular, and I deal with less hate if I stop playing. They're so mad that I'm good at the game. They're so mad that I've gotten like 150 world records in a row at this point. They literally can't fucking stand it whenever I upload a record. They fucking cream their jeans. It's rage boner cream. Rage boner cream. Yeah, you're a fucking hater too, dude. You're literally just the biggest hater in my chat right now. How does it feel? How does it feel to have a small penis that is fully erect watching my stream? How does it feel, man? You're a fucking hater, dude. You're literally probably the dude who fucking bots my stream. You think that fucking chumps with triple digit sub count on YouTube, where you could be fucking scooping Halo Pub, whatever the fuck it's called. You could be fucking making, what the fuck is it called? You could be making Chipotle on fucking YouTube. You could be scooping ice cream at Halo Farms on YouTube with a camera taped to your head and get 3 million subs on YouTube, and you think that I'm scared of these little fucking twerps with 500 subs? Fucking get fucking real, dude. Get real. It's literally just my fans who are just hating on me, who are following that garbage, and you're one of them. Brain rot. Well, I'll agree that you'll get less hate. Yeah. You think they're not gonna be more popular fucking playing popular games? You're fucking delusional. You're literally fucking delusional. $80,000 in 1 month off of movie. What do you think of that, man? What do you think of that? Anything but this at this point, dude. This game is run into the dirt. It's literally fucking dry desert pastures. Switch tomorrow and I instantly become successful.
Are you ready, kids?
You never seen those fucking things on YouTube where it's like Cold Stone Creamery and they record themselves scooping ice cream and talking? Like millions of followers. I like the way that he talks and I like ice cream, so I'll watch the clips every day. That's how easy it is to get subs on YouTube, man. Yeah, because you're a hater, dude. You're a genuine hater. You're looking for a reason to hate. If you see why you should hate somebody, that just makes you a hater. You're exposing yourself.
They'll
Go.
See you in the comments section, bro. He got mad at me because I said that he has haters. Liked by ID Active, Brazilian Barber Buzzcut. Hearted and favorited by loser who just watches the stream all day and takes clips and talks in Discord server about how much he hates me when he just secretly wants to come inside of me and give me a big kiss on the lips with that big Brazilian buzz cut. Give me a kissy wissy. Why give him attention? Because you think it's fucking funny, dude. Why are you watching the stream? You think it's fucking hilarious. You're not better than me. You're just as bad as me. Sink lower, dude.
Well,
Ditch the virtue.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Bullies don't deserve mercy, man. You're gonna get on my case for making fun of a bully. Kid's probably fucking 5 feet tall. You wanna talk like you're scared of a little fucking twerp? Makes angry videos with ragey thumbnails. Get the fuck out of here. That's right. Settle for that.
Hey.
It's funny how, like, I can just sit here and be like, yeah, guys, remember when I was fucking averaging thousands of viewers playing Rehydrated or, like, fucking Movie? These random fucking SpongeBob games that I made popular. Yeah, no, he totally couldn't do it with a different game. No, he couldn't do it a 5th fucking time.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
Give me a fucking break, dude. If people can sit here and watch 52,000 resets of the world's most fucking draining game of all time, literally fucking jerk off. I could stare at a wall and be more successful than I am speedrunning this game on Twitch, dude. Laughable at this point. Think that I'm doing this for the content, you're actually fucking delusional. Nobody cares what I say, dude. Nobody fucking gives a shit. Half of this is a fucking bit. You're all stupid. And you're bad at games. and all those fucking videos are projection. 1000%, bro. The kid just calls me every adjective that he thinks of himself. Just this fucking textbook projection. The whole fucking thing is just a pigsty.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Fucking hate every one of you, man. Like and subscribe.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hit like. He's off the perk today. He didn't take his medication. He's like the Joker.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
He finally cracks, dude. He's losing his mind. He's hanging up post-it notes on the wall, whatever the fuck it was. He's hanging up sticky notes on the wall. Sticky note!
downtown.
He's writing things on the wall.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
He rages fans. Yo, what's up, man? Huge Hoggington.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
He really thinks that it's gonna fucking happen. Like, he really is out here thinking 117 subs in like 70 minutes. Like, yeah, okay. Like, yeah, that'll happen. Oh, it's like 100. Yeah, it's an hour and 12 minutes. Yes, that's right. You're not doing that. What do you think? What game is on? This is fucking Battle for Bikini Bottom on the screen, dude. You think we're playing like Movie or something? I think we're playing literally anything but this. The subs don't come in for this game, bro. Especially since we just did Volcano yesterday. It's not happening.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
You guys can say Volcano today. You guys can say, my god, I like it when he plays the stupid games and when he doesn't get angry. don't know what else to say. I like it when he does the memes and puts on the orange glasses and the hat. But I'm not willing to take out a loan for it. I'm not willing to take out a loan for it, man. SHiFT tells his audience to take out a loan. He told his audience to take out a loan. Yeah, what's up? I'm being serious. Sell your house.
There's another one.
I'm being serious. Is it real?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, exactly. I'm literally serving it to them. I want them to fucking do it. Give me free publicity to your fucking 300 viewers, you absolute pathetic buffoon. Views, not even viewers. Fucking Clip Archive does better than that. He's so mad. Guys, he's angry. Guys, he's angry. Sell your house right now and buy Bitcoin and then profit. Eat microplastics. This run's actually good, wow. That's not good anymore. Cool. That was quick. It's risky. Mega plastics. Macroplastic.
With sleep, dream.
If you don't start eating microplastics and selling your house to pay for Volcano Island, we're gonna have a serious fucking problem, man. Dude. It's like Up when they just somebody should fucking make an edit of that. It's the movie Up, but every single time he plays Volcano Island, they just smash the jar. And they're old and the jar is just empty. It's what it's like.
Yeah.
Yo, Zapper, thanks for 22 months.
So that's
Thanks, man. Yeah, where's Thomas? That'd go hard.
Spun here. Fire.
Did you hear what I just said? It'd be kind of dope. Maybe not for this one, but like future ones. I can edit like every time. Every time the fucking we do the meme runs. It's the movie Up, but every time like they keep like smashing the jar of the coins because they have to like pay for something. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe someday that'll work with some highlight reel. If we can remember it.
Looks like the
Are you
robot
fucking
got
kidding,
itself
dude?
a robo.
Are you fucking 1 year old? Like, fucking come on, man.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Jar. I don't even care. Like, I literally don't care.
I can't hear you.
Honestly. I'll never continue a run that has that happen.
Well,
I bet you didn't even know that could happen because
Yeah,
you think the
kid.
game's easy. You've never played it.
Are you
You don't
ready?
even know what it's like.
I can't hear you.
Yep, it's an easy game. Only one way to find out.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, man.
they'll
Go.
Attack of the Truth bots.
Hey,
Supremely based. Globs of Peak. I don't even think I have a copy of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, man. Like, I don't think I ever bought a new one. I just snapped that shit like 3 years ago.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That was only 3 years ago, huh? It feels like it was a lifetime ago. Doesn't feel like that was 3 years ago. The SHiFT factory, that's how he keeps this shit up for fucking 8 years. That's how he fucking keeps up with all your bullshit. Fuck you.
Money.
Thanks for the money, moron. Schizo Joker! Actually fucking donated bits. Actually fucking signed up, donated bits. You're so hurt, bro. You're so fucking hurt. Go upload this. Fucking upload it. Fucking upload it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
God. Thanks for the fucking money, you stupid fuck. Actual fucking cringe, dude. Yeah. Bro thought he was onto something. Got him! You're so fucking hurt, dude. Go get a buzz cut, honestly. The barber is part of your team now. Go get the buzz cut. Thanks, Ian, for the 63 months, man. You're gonna have to fly down to Brazil because you had to make some arrangements, but you can go get that Brazilian barber buzz cut any day, man. Got him, man. Got him with the fucking $2 donation. I should have set the minimum cheer amount to fucking 500, man.
Thank you.
Made $5. You cringe.
You just met the sponginator.
I'm gonna start leaving comments on these videos, man. You are so cool. How can I be like you? How can I be like you and jerk off to an internet guy for this fucking long? Like, we're sitting here fucking laughing at them, making fun of them, and then they'll go into their little server and be like, he raged at me. And 2 brain cells, they'll upload it and fucking make it look like... You gotta understand the average IQ of people who watch these channels are just like fucking -2. And like half the time they're uploading shit that's making fun of them and they just give it some corny title to like cope with it. I'll be like fucking laughing at them, making fun of them, and they'll upload the title like freaking out and having a schizo meltdown about trolls. I'm just like fucking sitting here making fun of them. Literally just like coping. Like, no! No, I'm not being made fun of, no! -2. It isn't the game that is making you the money, it's that you have become insufferable. Which is why I got over 100 subs yesterday and made hundreds of dollars in donations. As he literally gives me money. You have become insufferable. No, your content is insufferable. It's not even content. Your fucking little uploads of your fucking bullshit. You clip my little channel out of context and try to get my tiny fan base to turn against me when you only get 1% of them to watch your garbage is fucking pathetic. What a career.
Well,
Yeah.
Rants of trolls. He's schizo talking about trolls when I'm literally a troll giving him money. Can't believe I made money off of somebody's anger. Thanks, man. Worked hard for it.
they'll
I literally sit here and did nothing and got paid money because somebody was mad at me on the internet.
Hey.
Bits aren't revocable either, so XD. Of course that's what it is, dude. It's literally what it's always been. They're all fucking secret fans. They're all closeted fans who have nowhere else to go. Because they're too awkward to fit into the community. They got banned and now they're just literally coping. They're just fucking coping by making their alternate channels and calling themselves the SHiFT community. When it's just a group of fucking 10 people who just literally can't stand the fact that they're banned in my chat. It's so fucking sad. Thanks for the sub, Schizo Joker. He's a Schizo Joker! Ha! He's a schizo joker. Literally a clown, bro. You just got me another sub. You just got me another fucking sub. Everybody's making fun of you now. What do you think? What do you think, dude? How you feeling? How you feeling, baby girl? Making me fucking money and making people find my stream fun. Infinite entertainment and money glitch. Face is probably red. Red. We need the ID active face reveal, man. It has to happen soon. The barber is already down there. Maybe we'll get the buzz cut stream. Yeah, because it's literally just fucking socially awkward losers who got banned for being assholes or just rude in the stream, and they all just congregate and jerk each other off. They're just looking for somebody to affirm that they didn't get banned for the right reasons. So they just all jerk each other off. Literally nobody, Colpun, exactly. Like, I tried explaining to them, like, you are projecting by being in here and doing this shit. You're sitting here saying, like, I have no life and that I had this and that and I'm wasting my time. Like, literally, you are just exposing yourselves by saying that. They all just feel bad about themselves. They're all just projecting. If they left tomorrow, like, none of this would still be going on. Like, we'd probably laugh at it in passing. It's like, oh, remember that time they made that server and they did all this stuff, like how we still laugh about, like Davy's cock and stuff like that. You know, these things are just, like, years old, but they're just memes. They really think that this is gonna be topical, like 5 years from now, when they're 14 years old and they have after school activities instead of doing this.
Hey.
Well, you heard him. Give me money.
We can't jellyfish today.
I'm so angry that he fucking made fun of me. Oh. He made fun of me because I was rude to him. He's the one who's mean. Fucking delusional. He made a joke about me because I was a fucking prick to him on the internet. That's what they truly just, like, cannot conceptualize. Is like, I'm only rude to people who are rude to me. So everybody in that server at some point has either just gone along with it because they felt like they didn't fit in with the community, or they've just been rude to me straight up. They're all just fucking rejects, dude. They're all just fucking island of misfit of toys, except they just fucking had their handy dandies around each other's cocks. That's literally just the fucking server in a nutshell. They all just jerk each other off at how much they hate my stream. On their little fucking island. And we're gonna grow the SHiFT Rage community, and they just ban people when they join because they want the echo chamber to stay preserved. They don't even know what they want, dude. It's like dust in the wind. Getting the handy dandy from a greasy, ugly, disgusting, faceless stranger in the SHiFT Rage Discord. They're not. It's not even irrational obsession. It's gotten to the point where it's like the fucking serial killers, where they skin you and they try on your skin. Bro is calling himself the SHiFT community now. Like, it's gotten to that point. Like, he wants to be me. It's literally just fucking. Should make a documentary on this, man. It's actually just fucking hilarious.
downtown.
Yeah, which is like literally just projection, and I know you are, but what am I? When somebody is constantly uploading on you and writing a script to save all your VODs and upload them to a fucking channel that you call SHiFT community. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? And you want to say that I'm the one who's irrationally obsessed just because you're stealing my content and trying to fucking leech my viewers? You send people to my chat to fucking do shit like this, like what just happened earlier? Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Just met the spongebob.
No you! It's literally no you. This kid has not grown up past the age of 10 in maturity. Like, puberty never happened.
Satisfying. Push, 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 push.
This kid fucking ran the game like years ago. Had like a 130 something. You know, like average time for a beginner. Except I think the kid played more than that, so I mean, take from that what you will. I just think that you're bitter because you tried to run the game and you couldn't get anywhere with streaming it, so you decided to take it out on the guy who actually got somewhere streaming it. Make your little rage videos. I think that's what's really going on. Just really deep-rooted bitterness and jealousy. And just like wanting to be me. Bro made merch. Bro made fucking merchandise for his hate server.
3 years running.
Like, bro made an album and reviewed his own album. Kid named ID Active made fucking album and merchandise for me getting mad at a game.
What's
Yeah, fucking like 48-minute album with like multiple track listings of just like mashups of me getting mad at the game, yeah. And then like, you know, when I say irrationally obsessed, just like right back at you, bro. You're obsessed with me. You're nothing without me. Just, kid's like the fucking twerp. Literally just leeches subs off of my views whenever I upload.
Number one.
Who the fuck knows, dude? No, dude, you'll get this, man. Wirt Weekle is at the point where he's just straight up. He's literally like said publicly, like, I don't know why people still fucking do this to this guy. Like, people really haven't grown up, have they? When fucking Weekle is the one with common sense in that group, dude, like, you already know, like, it's gotten to this point, like, it's this bad. These trolls just get even more crazy every year, man. Like, literal psycho shit. When Wirt Weekle is the voice of reason. Are you fucking kidding me, man? We've gotten to this point. I got the screenshot of Weekle fucking saying, like, why are people still doing this to him? Like, come on now. Gotten too far. Dude, like, they all had the same origin story, man. Wirt Weekle was the laughingstock of this community for years. Got angry and started doing the rage clip shit. But like was an actual lolcow in this community. Like I literally like knew people who would get in calls. I was in these calls where they would be watching his stream and laughing at him. Like that was the community lolcow who like fucking tried to turn the tables on me and everybody else who plays the game. That's where it all started. He was like one of the first, if not the first one.
Yeah.
And they all worship him. They all like admire Wirt Weekle when he was literally the community lolcow. Schizo Joker! Thanks for the gift, man. Schizo Joker. You know what, like, it's funny because, like, they're like, oh, he's the Joker, but, like, you know, like, the story of the Joker is, like, the guy who got mad at the guy on the TV and decided to go after him because he didn't like what he said. Like, sound familiar, right? That's literally the plot to Joker.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Yo, what's up? Well, so we're talking about that Joker.
Well,
The Joaquin Phoenix Joker.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
I'm telling you, man, like, everything that group does is just projection. You can trace it back to some insecurity or something that they're doing themselves, trying to just take me down. Yeah, it's like you don't know it's a thing until you know it's a thing, and then you just see it like, wow, this is like an actual like fucking roach colony.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, we've only like mentioned it in passing at times, but like,
Hey,
I don't know, like I have times I just find it funny, man. I go back and forth between being annoyed by it, like not wanting to deal with it and finding it funny. Whatever, dude. They're never gonna stop, so I'm never gonna stop. Fuck it. Yeah, they realized the Joker wasn't working, so they just switched to a different fantasy character. Like, oh, maybe if we try this,
jellyfish today.
like, let's just spin it a different way to see if his fans respond to it. Take the L, bro. These are people who've literally been sheltered their entire lives, and they think that because they lost in a community, they got banned from some online space, they have to dedicate their lives to making things right with it. They gotta make things right, dude. We have to get back at SHiFT for banning me from SHiFT so we can never watch SHiFT again.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Dude, literally, like, I have a screenshot of their server banner before they deleted the old one.
Make myself a
Where it was
snack.
this dude, like the banner was like literally me with like devil horns and like breathing fire. It was called the SHiFT Refugee Camp. Well, it was first called the SHiFT Rage Discord, but then they changed it to the SHiFT Refugee Camp when I started responding to it, and they were like, "Oh, he's bullying us. He's being mean to us." Yeah, bro.
they'll
Go.
I have an entire fucking hard drive of screenshots and videos and stuff of the stuff that they've done. I mean, it's never going anywhere, dude. Forever. Yeah. It's a nice palate cleanser.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Shoutouts to the time there was a literal pedophile on that server and they tried to cover it up by deleting the messages that exposed the dude for commenting on 16-year-olds on Reddits for family vlogs. It was pretty epic. Server's still up somehow, by the way. They're all just a bunch of creeps. Bunch of man-children.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. The game's like 90 minutes. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that part. Like after the whole like, maybe he's a pedophile because he's autistic. Like what? Yep. Screenshot that and save it. Dude, there was a public apology on a troll channel. I had never seen anything like it. Like, bro apologized for commenting on autistic people on his fucking Rage channel. Who are you fucking preaching to, man? Like,
Go.
you're trying to attract the kinds of people who make fun of autistic people, dude.
Hey,
And then he complains that like people were being rude to him and like telling him to off himself when he was streaming, which like nobody should fucking tell anybody to off themselves, but like I also can't like be sorry for you if you're trying to get people to attack somebody. Your whole shtick is trying to get people to go after another streamer. And then you get upset when other people go after you, like, really?
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Like, you can dish it out, but you can't take it. Just little nibbles on my ankles. Nibble on my ankles until I finally respond, and then you cry that you're being bullied. Pathetic. It's moist minimal. Who? Yeah, bro tried to double down, just said more shit. He's like, oh, it's actually, I meant unmedicated autistic people, which is just like even fucking more wild than the first comment. Like, alright, bro. Shit's fucking crazy. Just keep exposing yourself. Why you have haters? Because I ban people and I make fun of them when they fucking be rude to me. It's always kind of been my shtick, like, people say rude shit to me, they get banned, they make alt accounts to keep going after me, it becomes a meme, and then they just become more and more obsessed. It's kind of just been a pattern. Most people who get banned just don't come back because they're fucking normal human beings. Then you have people on the internet who just, they can't leave, they gotta just keep coming back. They're haters because they got banned and they have nowhere else to go. Or they felt like they didn't belong in the community, like when they talked in chat, they just kind of made things awkward or made people feel uncomfortable when they responded to their messages. So they just go to this place where they're with everybody else who is uncomfortable.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
And the one thing they can agree on is that SHiFT ruined their lives. No, they don't know what autism is.
Downtown.
Which, like, they could very well have it themselves and just be unaware of what. It could just be undiagnosed autism as well. You don't really know. Best to them in figuring out their own stuff, but like,
Thank you.
it is kind of ironic that they literally just abuse the fact that their whole server has autistic people who genuinely don't see like that it's just a manipulation thing. Like, oh, let's get all these people to attack this streamer who's fucking speedrunning SpongeBob, right? Let's convince them that he's actually the devil and get them to go after him. Like, the whole thing is just manipulation. Cause you know the kid who's doing all this shit knows it's wrong. But a good portion of the people in that server legit, like, don't understand. Like, I've talked to 1 or 2 of them privately and they actually just are clueless. Like, they're very much in denial about the whole situation. And the double standards and hypocrisy are just insane. It could very well be a case of just like this dude just manipulating autistic people. And then, you know, turning around and making those kinds of comments. It's like, dude. Dude, it's like, dude, your audience is autistic, dude. Yeah, there's like a million of them at this point. But there's the one that like uploads every day, just fucking schizo. It's like what they say about me. It's like I'll ignore this shit for like 2 months. And they'll still be doing the fucking daily uploads every day. Like, where are you getting all this shit from? It's like, oh yeah, they're just literally dedicating their server. They're dedicating their electricity and their fucking time. Writing a script to record all my streams. Yeah, that's the channel, yep. It's fucking pathetic. I don't understand how that shit is still up, man. Like, the fact that that channel has like 200 videos and it's still up is fucking insane. Like, you know there are at least 3 counts of TOS violations in that shit, and it still hasn't been taken down. It's actually unreal. It's unreal. Like, this is the absolute state of YouTube, or like stuff like that, it just gets a pass. Literally the whole fucking thing. And then bro will just upload on like some like actual lolcow shit and be like, oh, it's not just him. But really it is just me. Like, you're trying to make it seem like it. Like, he'll upload like 30 videos on me and 1 upload on some other dude. And be like, it's not just him. Dude, like, the kid has a fucking account called SHiFT Community where he uploads every single VOD that I ever stream. Like, 11 hours a day. Uploads every VOD. Literally just schizo posting, dude. Like, took my profile picture and everything. Shit just goes insanely deep. Just dedicated to running, essentially just fan channels, honestly. The haters have so much dedication, it's unreal. Like, there's so few of them, but they just fucking dedicate their lives to it, man. Like I said, like, imagine, like, if I had my PC on all night with a script running to, like, record, like, Mike Bliss's streams, then I upload them to a separate channel called Mike Bliss Community. Welcome to the Mike Bliss Community, and then in the bio I have a link to a Discord server where it's just people who are hating on him. And then I use that server to rally people to use the fake channel Mike Bliss Community to clip shit and upload rage clips. They literally have pinned timestamps and expiring VODs in that server of times when I got mad at the game. Like, I went in there to have a conversation with them at one point. The server owner was asleep, so I could actually get in there and talk without them banning me. And they were literally like fucking like, well, what did you mean by this? And they have a literal fucking timestamp of just some time when I got mad at getting fucking ruined by the cannon on a run. It's like, what? Like, I rage and they're just like, oh! Like Jesus has returned to earth. Christ has spoken. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Can you allow this person to talk in chat who's talking right now? Because this kid's like actually just like so stupid that he's still talking to himself when nobody can see what he's saying. This is literal fucking 12-year-old feral behavior. Like, you're too young to be on Twitch. Like, either ban them or just allow them to talk. They haven't realized for the last hour that they're just speaking into a void and nobody can see what they're saying. You wanna be, yeah, you've just been reading this shit the whole time, right? I just see these messages popping up. I'm like, wow, bro still doesn't fucking realize he's talking to a void. Yeah, I just see the red highlighted message and just like read over it. Like, I just like skip it, you know what I mean? I gloss over, like, oh, he's still talking. Like, you actually thought the people were reading that shit. Yeah, man. I mean, some of these channels have already been taken down already. I know that, like, one of them was confirmed taken down. It's only a matter of time, dude. I'm just gonna keep talking about it. Just fucking... Fuck it. They just expose themselves more and more whenever I talk about it.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
Something like that.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Like, he doesn't realize that he's making them bigger by giving them attention. It's like, fucking think I give a shit, dude. What happens when they get to the point when they're like, oh, we have so many people? They all just fucking realize bullshit and then they delete their server and then they have to start all over again. Like, the bigger it gets, it's just a bubble. Like, something like that literally can't sustain itself without being exposed, man.
Yeah.
The more people who see it, the more people fucking turn around and they're like, this is stupid.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear
Yeah, exactly. That's definitely the guy. Thanks, Big Fard, for the 40 months, man.
well,
Like, you like the word lolcow so much. Guess what's happening to you, buddy? Literally becoming Wirt Weekle #2. Wirt Weekle's grown up, dude. Wirt Weekle said he regrets doing that shit. It's fucking silly. You're gonna have to mass report it a lot more than that. Because I have to at least think that it's been reported a shit ton of times, dude. But it's just not getting taken down. I think it's gotten a strike or two at this point, but it's kind of crazy that like YouTube terms of service literally say like, you can't dedicate your channel to harassing somebody, and that's literally what that is. And it still just keeps going. But at some point, like, people will, you know, eventually, if enough reports go through.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how it's just this one person who's just really just trying to keep this going. I think that most of these other stupid channels have stopped uploading, haven't they? Like they came to their senses. At least I think. It's just the one who's just addicted. It's a literal addiction. Like, what do you gain from this dude? Like, pennies? Getting like $8 of ad revenue a month. Schizo Joker, thanks for the gift sub to Sayo.
Hey.
How long has this been going on? About 7 years, but this particular person's been doing it for 2 years though. Around that long. I can't tell if he's trying to troll me or like say things ironically. Like if he's like a whatever. Dude, the commitment from that, like, seriously. This is the kind of person, like, he wants to like post me on Kiwi Farms and stuff like that. Like, first off, he has posted me on Kiwi Farms more than once at this point. And the threads have been deleted because the mods are like, this is a bunch of bullshit. This guy is just what they call an A-log, somebody who just obsesses over someone that they're watching on the internet as an A-log. Like a lolcow who's like trying to like expose somebody for being a lolcow is what they call an A-log. So he just gets deleted every time he tries to do it. But I'm telling you, like, this kid just continues to double and triple down. Eventually he's gonna be on Kiwi Farms himself. That's what's gonna happen at some point. It's real, man. He came to my house for dinner. It's like Mr. Krabs when he's about to like read the secret formula. It's like, I'm warning you. They're gonna turn you into a lolcow. This is getting out of hand. Like, what the fuck would you think if you just saw like some dude like uploading 200 fucking videos on the same streamer and like making a full-blown album and merch? And he thinks this is fucking normal because these people in his server legitimately like have nowhere else to go, so they just gotta be like, yeah, I hate SHiFT too, keep doing it. Like none of them are being honest with them, being like, don't you think this is a little bit too far? Like, don't you think that like maybe, like, yeah, we don't like this guy, but like, you know, this is kind of a lot at this point.
Yeah.
The kid's just a laughing stock, dude. Banned from speedrun.com, banned from probably every speedrunning event at this point. Like, everybody knows the kid's identity. Everybody knows who's behind that account at this point. Dude, twice, dude. Like, Kiwi Farms literally just obsesses over drama. And they tried posting me on there twice and it didn't work either time. Like, a year apart, too.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, but the old uploads don't use a voice changer, though. Like, scroll down, you'll find the old uploads. Now he's using a voice changer, huh?
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
When I heard the kid ranting about me, I didn't think it sounded altered. It sounded pretty, you know, just like a little kid, angry-ish. Yeah, because it got deleted, dude. Like, the mods, like this kid ID Active tried to post me on Kiwi Farms more than once on alt accounts. And they're just like,
They'll
Go.
he just fucking gets mad at the game. Like, what are we supposed to do? Like, this guy's an A-log.
Hey, Pat.
Delete his posts. No offense or disrespect. No, I don't.
I can't
No.
hear you.
Well, I don't need praise, dude.
well.
What I need is people to upload clips that, like, are not
I make
cherry-picked
myself
garbage. Like, I don't really care if you upload out-of-context clips as long as your intentions are good, but they're uploading clips, like, intentionally taken out of context to try and make me look bad. That's the whole shtick that they do. And they just fucking do that. Thanks, man. That's what they just prey on the fact that nobody else is uploading, and you know, because I'm not a YouTuber, I upload like once a month or something like that, if that many times a month. You know, when I upload, it's like, oh, what's YouTube gonna recommend? Recent SHiFT content, recent BFB related content. So what does it show you? It shows you the fucking rage thumbnails, like, he got this mad? And you click on it, I'm just like making fun of these people, just being trolls and shitters. And of course there are times I get mad at the game, but like, you really made a whole fucking video on this saying that I'm like schizo for getting mad at a speedrun? Like, really? Like, common sense here. It's the same fucking thing as the live stream fails where they clipped a clip of me fucking making fun of some guy. They lied about it, saying that I bullied him into giving me subs, and then the whole comment section is people who got banned from my stream just using it as an excuse to complain. Like, oh yeah, he's such an asshole. Doesn't surprise me that he stole money from somebody, or what did they say? Coerced? What's the word that they use? Berated somebody into giving him subs. Doesn't surprise me. I got banned from his chat. And then when you see these people's names and like, oh, this person got banned for that, this person left the community because of this. Like, okay, so it's all a bunch of bullshit. It's always, I got banned for no reason.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, no, it's... You ever see those drama accounts like Dexerto, like,
Well,
just tweet out live stream fails content and then the whole reply section is like, you got baited?
Make myself a snack.
Like, streamer is under fire for blank, and then everybody's just like, what are you talking about? Yeah, that shit gets pushed, dude. It's a lot of garbage. Like, when you actually know the topics they're talking about, it's like just brain rot. It really is.
Hey,
Journalism doesn't really have as much of a use as it used to have, because now everything's just like you can just get the primary source in 1 second. Everything is everything is just instant now. Like, what's the need for journalism other than just like drama? Like pitting people against each other and just like making yourself the center for people to go to like check on how the drama is going. People do now. It's like, let me get updated on the drama. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. If it has anything to do with me, probably don't know. All I know is there's that one channel, like, it was at the point where all of them had deleted all their shit except for the one guy. And he just basically begged people to fucking clip my rage and make new channels and upload.
that was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
And it kind of came back, and then, you know, unfortunately, you know, Sonny passed away recently. I think that after that, they kind of just like, got some perspective and realized that the whole thing was just fucking stupid and what they're doing is wrong. Except for the one guy, you know, ID active, a literal psychopath, does not fucking give a shit. You know, that guy only stopped uploading just because other people stopped doing it, and he didn't want to like be the odd man out, like, oh, everybody else stopped doing it, so I'm gonna look bad. I'm gonna look bad because I'm trying to attack him while he's grieving for the death of his cat, right?
Downtown.
Oh yeah, Glad Jonas. I had a little bout with him at one point. I don't think he's a bad guy. I get why you get bad vibes from him, but he just kind of seemed like he didn't really like... He's the kind of guy who kind of felt like he didn't really want to take accountability until he got caught. Because his server had like this thing going on where like there are people in there who are trying to bait me into getting mad at my speedruns and clip me when I get mad at it. And when we found out about it, I reached out to him and I'm like, you know, there are like people in your server who are doing this shit to me. And he was immediately like, oh, I'm not gonna allow that anymore, and then he cut it out. So I mean, like, when he was confronted, he stopped doing it, but you know, he still kind of allowed it, or maybe he just wasn't aware that it was happening. But yeah, I remember that guy. That was many years ago. There was another guy in the speedrunning community who used to like make these like charged videos about. I don't think it was Oakbrook Phil. I think it was somebody else. He was making videos trying to like expose the speedrunning community, and everybody hated him. He never went after me though, but he went after a lot of like the Zelda people, I think. These people just suck, dude. Parasites. And you know, it's tragic what happened to Apollo Legend, but he kind of did the same thing too. Just trying to... I don't know what his thing was with GDQ or why he like hated GDQ so much, but... He was really like keen on like exposing GDQ for being like an evil organization, and a lot of people resented him for that. Hate channels are just always brain rot. They're always just brain rot, man.
Number one in the bikini.
Who, Jonas or Apollo? Speedrun rage is it's just not in vogue, dude. Like, speedrunning has gotten to the point where it's so ubiquitous that like it's not like interesting to an extent anymore, but like just like that, like people understand that it's like frustrating. Like, most of the internet went through the pandemic, has tried to speedrun something. So it's like somebody getting frustrated at a game is like not enough to like turn people against them anymore. Or like Farm Jonas privated his videos. I think that he had a thing where people could reach out to him and be like, I don't want to be in this video, and then he would take it down. Like, I feel like he was like pretty fair, you know. Like I said, like I don't have any beef with the guy. I have no idea where he is now anyway. Doesn't matter, but in my experience, when I reached out to him and said like, hey, you have people in your server who are like organizing attacks on my stream to get me to like get annoyed at my game and whatnot, and, like clip it. Like, he was very quick to do something about it. I think he also stopped using my clips in his reels just so it wouldn't encourage people to do it like outside of his server. No, but this ID active kid is like truly just fucking schizo, man. The obsessive scripting of like re-uploading all my fucking VODs every single day. It's crazy, man. I've never seen anything like it. Like somebody just like so, like everything that I do, just fucking obsessed with. Literally, like the other week, somebody's like, he raged. Just like I was like practicing for like a month. I wasn't doing runs. He raged, and they're like, where's the timestamp? It's fucking hilarious, man. They're addicts at the end of the day. They're literally just addicts.
With sleep to me.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, I don't want to see somebody getting mad at their game. Like, let them cook. Like, fuck it, dude. I don't want to, like, fucking watch this shit. Nice, have a good one. That damage boost is a backup. If you mess up the sponge ball, you go for that.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh shit, 1 second. Working on the next volcano.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Yeah, it's exactly. It's like most people who are happy with themselves don't want to be around when somebody's having a bad time. Like either people are supportive or they don't want to be around. People who feast off of misery, like those people truly have some self-reflecting to do. Also, what's up? You're quite early today. I actually managed to make a stream. Speedrun Rage was like...
Go!
I think that the Speedrun Cringe and Rage compilations kind of died with GDQ, honestly.
Hey,
I mean, GDQ is obviously not dead, but it's definitely not like culturally relevant anymore on Twitch. Which is like, you know, it is what it is.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I would love to go back to the time when GQ was cranking like 200,000 viewers and the chat was going crazy. Yeah, I don't think people realize like how much the sub-only chat hurt the event. Time trials and racing games to be speedruns. I mean, I suppose they have to be, right? I don't know, speedrunning is like... I feel like clarifying that something is a speedrun implies that the main way of playing the game isn't supposed to be for speed. Like a Mario Kart time trial, like, I'm speedrunning a Mario Kart time trial. It's like, no, it's a time trial. I mean, it's still the same thing, but it just sounds weird to call it that, you know? Like, a speedrun implies that there's like a non-speedrun. Yeah, exactly. It just sounds weird, I get it. If you're like doing the whole game, where like, the in-between like menuing and like unlocking stuff, like, that could be maybe different, but...
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready,
Yeah,
kids?
what's up?
I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
What made you play the game yesterday?
they'll
Go.
Money. It was funny, but like,
Hey,
yeah, I gotta pay the bills and invest, man. When I say that, I don't mean to say that I would never do things like that. But every once in a while you gotta do it just to keep people engaged.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Can't just only grind the game, you know, you gotta do other stuff. Saving up for my retirement, because I don't get a 401k streaming.
Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, sure you do.
I can't hear you.
You know, me personally,
well,
I get that.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Do you really think that I made $1 million on the subathon? Like, be honest. If you think that I made over $1 million in that subathon, please just make yourself clear. The only explanation I've ever heard from anybody saying, like, he made over $1 million on it, literally, they all say the same thing. I just saw the subs keep coming and coming. It had to be like 1 million. Like, no perception of numbers whatsoever. These are the kinds of people who play the lottery. It's literally delusional to see a sub count of, like, barely going over 30,000 for not even a full 3 months and think that I made $1 million on that shit. Absolutely not. Yeah, you can very easily do the math and figure out like a range, and it's nowhere near that. If you said $200,000, I'd probably be like, okay, you're probably making an honest assumption. $200,000 over the whole thing, like, sure. That's a pretty honest assumption, but the actual number was $140,000 after taxes. That was a couple of years ago, so that money was worth more then than it is now. So it's grown quite a bit. Like, it's grown into a lot more because of the investments. But yeah, it was 140k after taxes, and I think that last year's was like 50 to 60k. So yeah, over the course of it's 110 days, right? Yeah. Over the course of 111 days, it was actually 111 days. 111 days of streaming. was $200,000. That's just not even like the same subathon. That's two different ones together. Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't really sound right saying, like, I can't be the one who says that I deserve it, but I'll gladly accept that my fans think that I deserve it, absolutely, because they're the ones who supported it. Sure.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
But yeah, I mean, the subathons are hard work, the speedruns are hard work. I'm fine with doing hard work, but you know, it gets a little annoying. People just try to like talk shit. Like, you're not sleeping for those 80 days, man.
Ow! Ow!
I haven't even been sleeping lately. With all the side projects and stuff that I've been working on. I gotta get better sleep. Oh yes they did. That's state tax, baby. State fucking tax, man. Dude, the Fed tax was just abysmal for that quarter, dude. I think the Fed tax for that corner was like $60,000.
Ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yep, like, how can you hate when I'm fucking streaming as much as I do? How can you hate when I put as much effort as I do into my stream and my speed runs and my subathons? Like, I'm putting like the max amount of effort into everything, and I still get hate from some people, which is like crazy. It's like literally crazy when there are examples of people who like don't show up on their subathon for like days at a time.
4 pairs of underwear.
Like they get like 1,000 hours on the timer and they just disappear for days. You've made $1.6 billion on your stream alone this year. Yep. Like, imagine like how the hate would actually come in, like if I just started comparing against average splits and just like doing no reset runs for like 3 hours a day, 4 times a week. And then we just do a fucking subathon. Like really?
Thank you.
Like, did I earn that? Did I earn the right to fucking goof off? I'm a literal billionaire, by the way.
You just met the sponginator.
I don't know who you're talking about in particular, but like, that sounds like really specific. I feel like most people just branch off, like at least in the speedrunning community, they branch off of their original game because they want to avoid getting angry and they want their stream to not get bored. Like, instead of putting in the work and keeping the game interesting by getting better, they just switch games.
3 years running. Thank you.
Of course, there are going to be people who just get bored no matter what because they just need to see a different game. Like, it doesn't matter what's happening in it. But my fans who like this game, they've been entertained the whole time because I've constantly improved this record for the past 8 years. Like, there's never been a dull moment of this game's history. It's always been interesting. If you're a fan of the game, if you're a fan of my channel and what I'm doing with the game. But you're just still gonna have people who are like, oh, same game, they just won't click. Which, you know, it is what it is. You can't do anything about that.
Number 1 on the...
Thanks, man. Yeah, I just feel like I haven't had my moment yet where it all comes together. I know something has to be done about these haters. I know something has to be done about sub 40. We gotta like keep having fun, keep mixing in the fun so it doesn't get too serious at times. It's, you know, I just feel like I haven't really like figured it out yet. I'm still figuring things out. How I want to run my stream. It'd be really easy to adopt a working formula that's been proven to work, but it's not what I want to do. It's just be a disservice to like what we can potentially do, you know. Volcano forever. Yeah, man. And even if the majority of the community doesn't run the game anymore and just sticks around for the progress and watching the memes occasionally here and there, that's still fine, man. Like, it's still a community. Can't go splitting hairs. Not everybody has time to speedrun. Not everybody wants to speedrun forever. People just take for granted a time when I was growing like tens of thousands of followers every year and there were hundreds of people who were trying to run the game. It's not like that anymore. You know? Will it ever be like that again? I'd probably have to play different games to do that, but, you know. At that point, it wouldn't even be about this game anymore, which... I always want this to fucking... This has to be the staple of my stream. I just want it to be. It always has been. It wouldn't be my stream without it, you know. Even if it's objectively a bad choice. Which I don't think it is. I think that long term this is going to pay off, but even if it doesn't, I'm still happy with it.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Well, I tried to explain this phenomenon to people because I've spent a lot of time thinking about this because I have to figure out what to do next as a streamer who streams full time. Like, I don't have a choice. I have to figure it out. 2016 was the right place at the right time with the right game with the right dude. And then 2017 was just all that stuff kind of maturing and like growing into like an actual stream. 2018 was just like still on the upcoming, still gaining some people. There were some controversies that year and the next year, and then Rehydrated got announced and all that. So we were still consistently staying in the news cycle. We were still getting like emails from journalists and like Discord messages from journalists and stuff frequently to try and like get me to talk about the game. There were a lot of articles being published on this game's speedrunning community at the time. Like, it was like a big part of internet culture, speedrunning in general, but also the SpongeBob speedrunning was a big part of it. And that all kind of peaked off with, you know, not only did we get the remake, we also got the pandemic with the remake and the tutorial at the start of the remake. The tutorial at the start of the pandemic, so everybody learned the game. And then everybody who learned the game, the hundreds of thousands of people who watched the tutorial, saw the history videos. And then those hundreds of thousands of people fucking bought the remake, and then the remake blew the fuck up because everybody was talking about it. Everybody was talking about the speedrunning. Like that, I got a real taste of what it was like to be like a big guy on this website, like upper level, not like top level, but like upper level streamer with like a few thousand viewers, you know. I actually got to experience that doing the game that I started playing in the first place. Like the game that I began streaming with became the game that helped me reach that level of cultural relevancy on the website, which was fucking awesome to say that I was able to do that. And then Movie Madness was just like a whole different trip, which again, like Pandemic was kind of ending around that time. Movie Madness was kind of just like the big like hoorah at the end of the pandemic. For everybody who watched the runs for the past 6 years, the first 3 or 4 years before the pandemic, and then 2 years of pandemic. After that, you know, like Movie Madness was like the final big thing before people kind of just went back to work completely. And crypto prices dropped, and you know, Twitch is just not really the same place it used to be during the pandemic because people don't have as much time to watch, and people don't watch at the same times either. Like, I'm trying to adjust my stream times and rebuild myself during the earlier hours of the night because I've realized like people just they're not up that late anymore, man. My audience is not at the age where they're staying up like that. What's up? Yeah, it was a very relevant game and a very relevant hobby for many, many years, but now neither this game nor speedrunning are super relevant. I mean, I would still say this game is relevant in the speedrunning community. Like, people still obviously know what's going on here and they still keep tabs on it, but they don't really, like the grassroots speedrunning community is just not popular anymore. Like, speedrunning is more of just like a catch-all term for like anything that involves a timer at this point. It's been like
Downtown.
bastardized almost. Like, everybody even outside the speedrunning community like has done a quote-unquote speedrun. I'm not trying to gatekeep, but it is what it is. Like, the phrase speedrun has lost a lot of its meaning over the past few years. I don't think that's something I feel like most people wouldn't argue against that, especially after the whole like speedrunner versus hunter bullshit with Dream and all the cheating scandals. Like, the phrase speedrunning is definitely not as held to high esteem as it was in the past. Like, people just don't really care about speedrunning in general anymore. People just care about specific games. Yeah, it's just not the same. We're all old now. Gen Alpha's taken over the internet and they're interested in other things in speedrunning. This is really good for Zoomers and Millennials because like these older games like lend themselves very well to being cracked open and they all feel unique and shit, but people don't even play single player games anymore, man. Gen Alpha is fucking doing crossplay mobile to fucking console to PC with multiplayer. Seasonal games with updates that completely change the entire game. Literally an update just updates the game to a literal new version, like Counter-Strike 2. Like, having a game on a disc is just like, if it's not already dead, it's going to be. Like, owning the game as it is. They're all like service products now, not like finished pieces of work. It's just too different. It's like too far removed from this for people to like feel any sort of. I think that like at least this is relatable because like, oh, I played this game when I was a kid. I had a hard time beating it. Blah blah. My question is, 10 years from now, when the Gen Alpha kids are adults, like, are they going to be able to relate to that? Like, a lot of these people are just playing games that are just fucking, like, there's no, like, end goal to, like, beat the game, so to speak. So if there's no, like, beating the game, like, if that's just not even relevant anymore, like, how do you suppose you beat the game faster, you know?
There's another one.
Like, find strats to beat the game faster when the game relies on you having people to play with to even play it in the first place. Like, there are a lot of single player experiences, but they're definitely not the dominant force in gaming right now. Like, it's really just all about massive multiplayer games with free to play, free updates. Yeah, there's just not going to be anything to come back to. Like, Fortnite Season 1 is dead. It's kind of like McDonald's now, where like they have like certain things on the menu, and they update the game to like take away those things, and then they just add it back for like a month to get the old players to come back. It's like, okay, have a taste of it, come back to the game. Like, imagine if like Rehydrated was like an update to this game, entirely different speedrun. And then for like 1 month, at some point, when they realize their player base is getting too small, they say like, oh, Battle for Bikini Bottom Classic, play it for a month and speedrun it, and then after a month you can't do it again. Like, it would literally kill the speedrunning community for any game if you had some shit like that going on. It's like, where does speedrunning have a place in gaming in like 20 years from now? Unless we go we circle back to like platformers and stuff like that. It's a Neumann TLM 103. I'm not a big fan of the podcaster microphones that make you sound like your voice is compressed and it sounds like too try-hard to me. I like this microphone because it sounds like I'm in the room. Like it's much more accurate to like how I sound in real life. I don't like the what the hell is it called? My brain's dead. Can't think of it. It's like the Shure SM7B. Shure SM7B.
Go.
I'm not a fan of the compressor microphones.
Hey.
I just hate that sound of like the yo, what's going on, guys? Like you know what I'm talking about. Like, you've heard that mic. Like everybody fucking uses that mic. It's like out of a cookie cutter, you know. Yeah, all good, man. I just appreciate you checking out the stream now. It's all good. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you. I'm a little tired myself today, man. Forgive me. We managed to get a few runs today, though. I fucking suck balls, but I think we made a step in the right direction. I did better today than I did yesterday, that's for sure.
What?
Just anxiously awaiting the next Creo update. I don't think y'all understand.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
Whenever I see that Corlo posted in that server, it's like Christmas every other day. It's like every few days, it's like Christmas. It's just so much fun. Yeah, man, no problem. I mean, like most streamers I know, we got like a really solid community here. People need that sense of consistency. Like the one thing that's constant, you know. I totally feel that. I can do my community a service and hopefully find more people who like this community, who want to be a part of it. But yeah, I'm never gonna change who I am. I'm never gonna change my stream in a way that feels awkward or unnatural. I like my audience. I like what I do.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I don't need to. I've gotten out of the habit of thinking about more and more and more, and more just the lines of better, better, better. Do everything better, and more will come.
You've just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push.
We have, though. We have multiple ways of doing that. You just can't do it on every single one, but... I mean, like, literally the second spatula in the run, we cancel the animation. You know? There are so many of them later in the game. The overlaps and cancels are just like non-stop.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Cool, dude.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
The whole game has them, yeah.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Nice, thanks, man. And my advice is, once you finish learning, if you really want to, just maybe go through stuff with your finished file that you feel like you want to practice, and then do a run. Once you get your first run and you have it recorded, you can like watch it, and like, you can literally just like have it on, like watch it on 2x speed, and like learn a lot about the game. Seeing what you're messing up become more obvious. I wouldn't recommend watching on 2x speed if you're really looking closely, but just for the sake of like seeing where you made mistakes,
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
just knowing what to practice for your next run. When you're new, your runs are like a really big deal. Like the more you play, the less important your runs are. Funny enough, just reset more. But when your first several runs are like a big deal, though, they feel like a big deal. Because you have a very valid chance of PB. Like, you're more likely to PB than you are not when you're new. Which... it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun when you're new. I mean, imagine that, like, starting a run and being more likely to get a run and PB than you are to not get a run, even. Yeah. You can post them in the BFBB channel, the speedrunning channel on my server. And if you're interested in like the BFBB exclusive server, there's a place in there to post personal bests as well. But yeah, you can post them in any of those spots, and like you can submit to the leaderboards if you'd like and all that. Not everybody does, but I think it's a good thing to do. It helps the community's visibility when you submit runs. Oh, so you haven't watched in like what? Wait, I'm sorry. When you say the jellyfish rock skip, do you mean like climbing up on top of the rock and jumping on the fucking trampoline? And that sends you to the teeter-totter? Because if that's what you're talking about, the last time you watched was legitimately 7.5 years ago. Yeah, that's... yeah, that's crazy, wow.
downtown.
I guess 2021, maybe you were watching a different game, or you like weren't paying attention.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Dude, the removal of the jellyfish rock jump was like in the history videos that were made 4 years ago. About events that were covered 4 years prior to them being released. Or, you know, covering events that happened 4 years prior to the release of it.
Just met the Sponginator.
Like, that's funny. I had people who just entirely missed Fast Nut. Like, they thought that the Texas Sponge Glide was still a thing. Something.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Come on, man. Please, let me play the fucking game, dude.
Kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
I think what you're referring to, comedy, is a very small minority of people who hate on me. The majority of my viewers are lurkers. They're not constantly showering me in compliments and telling me how much they appreciate the stream, but the fact they show up every single day to watch this, and I have consistent numbers, streaming 11 hours a day, in which most people are not watching the full time. It's just a lot of people cycling in and out for those 11 hours a day. It's pretty fucking good, man. Like, people don't have to tell me. I know they appreciate it, and I'm here every day. At least in part because they appreciate it. Obviously, I want to improve with the game. I can't call that bluff, but you know, it's still like, you know, I know at the end of the day, if I'm not here for my fans, like I could play the game every day and just not stream every day, you know. But something compels me to stream. It's not just the game.
Can't jellyfish today.
And it's also not just the money either, because like obviously I need to make money to exist, but certainly make a lot more doing other activities, and the chat's more active and there are more viewers and blah blah blah. Like, you know what you know the rant that I've gone on a million times. Yeah, I think that a lot of people have just moved on from Twitch. I get it. I have a clip channel and a VOD channel though, if you want to like use those to keep up. I'm trying to post to those more often. I'm trying to get more highlight reels out. I'm trying to support and encourage fan channels. Stuff like that. Yeah, Goku, I remember you too. People are just fucking busy, not on Twitch anymore.
Push, 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 push.
There are tons of those, but my VOD channel is loaded, dude. It's like thousands of hours of content you can go through.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I've been doing okay, man. I've been losing sleep because I've been really busy working on a bunch of side projects. And, yeah. Just general chores with streaming, like, you know, minor edits and stuff. Exporting VODs that fucking corrupt every time I do so. Because Adobe Premiere is just the best, worst program
Now I
ever
can wear
made.
4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Well, my biggest project is obviously like the sub 40 that I'm trying to get in the speedrun. That's my biggest main project that I'm focusing on with the streaming, and you know, like trying to keep the stream consistent and
downtown.
building up to subathon at some point, maybe this year, stuff like that. But outside of the stream, my main project is the trading card collaboration I'm doing with Creo. company that makes trading cards for streamers. They started off with the speedrunning community making a speedrunner trading pack, and we sold so many boxes. We sold 800 boxes of those cards, even though I was just a portion of it, not even the whole thing. Not even guaranteed to get my cards by buying those boxes, and people still bought 800 of them. And we sold so many of them that we ended up getting a deal to like be able to do our own series now. So now we have like double the number of cards, and all the cards are relevant to like memes and special moments that happen on the stream. So I've just been like, you know, directing and critiquing the artists who are working on the cards, and like working with them to make like a really sick series. It's gonna be 100 total cards, 10 cards referencing each year. So 10 years, 10 cards per year, 10 years of SHiFT is the name of the series. So 10 years of SHiFT is going to drop in 2026 when it's been 10 years of me streaming. So very long-term goal. Long, big time horizon on it. But I'm working on it every day. As far as the creative process and going back and forth with the artists when they're doing their amazing work as well. Come on, dude. It's a lot of work, a lot of moving parts. It has to feel like a cohesive series too, like 100 cards that all feel like they all belong, and the only way we're getting it done in time is with multiple artists. We're only at 12 cards, and we started at the beginning of the year. We gotta get it done by the end of next year. So my goal is to get to 50 finished ones by the end of this year, and then we have to finish 100 like January next year, basically.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I don't think I have anybody who's able to... It's all just like cost of capital, man. Or whatever. I don't have the money to pay somebody for a highlight reel every day. And I don't think I have anybody who can afford to, you know, spend full time editing every day. Like, even if I pay like $100 a day for a 20-minute highlight reel, like, it's $3,000 a month, and that's not even like, that's livable for people who are, if you're gonna like quit your job to work for me. $3,000 a month is like barely livable depending on where you are, but it's not comfortably livable, and I can't afford it, so like it's just impossible. Like, Asmongold is loaded, and he also has a shit ton of people who watch him, and probably plenty of editors who are willing to do that, and like, you know, like full-time or part-time editing.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
But yeah, I do have a guy, and I'm trying to like train more people, like take in more apprentices with the editing, because I know how to edit as well. It's just that I don't have time for big things. I was actually thinking about doing my own 8-year compilation, because I've been rewatching the highlight reels for the trading card references, and I've been noticing that like there are a lot of like funny ass shit. You know, like there's particular clips that I like that I want to put into like a greatest hits reel. Like, I may end up doing it on my own. I enjoy editing, but it's just like 11 hours a day of this, and then the trading cards, and then life responsibilities, and then I need time for myself too. It's, you know, it's just a lot to deal with. You do it for free? That's a hustle, dude. Because you know I'm gonna make you accept pay at some point. You should DM me, Justin. We have a server where we literally have people in the server, like, they post edits and thumbnails and stuff, and I critique them, and if, like, I want people to start their own fan channels. Like, if you're gonna do it for free, you should just fucking make a fan channel, dude, and I'll help support your fan channel. You can get monetized.
I should do it again sometime.
And I'll, like, buy reels from you. when they're relevant. Yeah, fucking DM me on Discord, man, and go right ahead. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm never gonna give up on this community, ever. It's do or die. Like, if we succeed together, so, like, more editors, more people helping out. I stream 11 hours a day a lot of the time, dude. There's plenty of content to make shit out of. Just need, like, a literal genius to find a way to make these long grinds, like, you know, you get to, like, get a summary of what happened. It's just fun. Like, some way to make the grind entertaining, make people want to watch the grind. Because speedrunning just doesn't have that anymore. It's so much about, like highlights and antics. Nothing wrong with a video that's just the usual, you know?
Downtown.
How the runs go today is an interesting question. A 5-minute reel that tells you how the runs went. Not the worst idea ever, you know?
Thank you.
Something like that if it's consistent, dude. Like once every other day or something. That could be big.
You just met the spongebob.
This is fucked.
Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That's interesting. You want to watch a 20-minute video for like an entire, like 300 plus 20-minute videos, see me get fucking 40! I can't believe I, like, my brain wants to fucking say another number, but it knows that, like, we're just there now. Like, we're going to 40 at this point. Like, there's no number after that, it's just fucking 40, and then it's 39. I mean, 41 took a really long time. A lot of hours of gameplay. That was like a 3,000 hour campaign, dude. 3,000 hours will get you like a top 10 time in this game. That's how long it took to get fucking just a 41 from a 42.
I'm ready.
Like, how long is this one gonna take? I don't fucking know.
Number 1 of the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, if you need me to approve your Discord messages, dude, I can accept your message and I'll get back to you when I get off stream later, alright, man? Thanks, Justin.
Well,
Yeah.
No, yeah, no, like highlight reels. We have highlight reels, yeah. I just think that what's really, like, the most level-headed take I can get on what's really going on with me right now is that I've been going back and rewatching everything I've ever done over the last 8 years to understand, like, how to do this trading card series in a way that everybody's gonna enjoy it. And it's given me a much, like, broader perspective of, like who I am as a streamer and what I need to do to keep all the fans together at the same time. The trading card series is a great way to get fans reinterested and keep them engaged, but, like, what if the content were just a mix of everything I've ever done, you know? Like, all the good and the bad and all that. Well, not the bad, but not all the bad. Yeah, dude, I mean, I'll invite you to my server with all the guys who are trying to start their channels up. I really need, like, an apprentice who's, like, helpful for motivating other people to make fan stuff, too. Like, I need, like, a chain of command, like, people who can make fan channels. 'Cause that's, like, one of the biggest problems, is, like, if we can just, like, drown out the hate. We really gotta drown out these fucking haters, dude. Like, they really just get way much more attention than they ever fucking deserve. The fact that some of these channels have, like 3-digit subscribers, 4-digit subscribers at some points throughout my time streaming is absolutely ridiculous, man. That these things can just, like, sit in the void when I don't upload and just grow because I don't have anybody uploading anything. Like, even if you were my main editor, I would still want you to run a fan channel because it's just helpful. Like, I just want people to fucking put my content out there that I don't use. Because there's a lot of it, man. Like, there's just so much of it. Thanks, Lefty, for the resub for 3 months, man.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Look at little SHiFT Jr. No, I need people to help me, man. Like, I'm trying to get better at like communicating and like leading people and in a way that we can like really get this to work. And like I would love nothing more than to make like an insane salary every month and be able to like pay people to work for me full time. Like that's really just the end goal. That's what I wanted to fucking do with my friends who stabbed me in the back. I wanted to fucking take them with me and we could all just fucking bounce off of each other and live a comfortable life, but you know, they always took my encouragement as like bossiness and pushiness and judgment because they were insecure and they never wanted to hang. Off topic, but yeah, I want people who want to work as hard as I want to work, and we will get there because I'm literally fucking pumping this shit out every day, and I have years and years of VODs, dude. You could literally fucking ask me to produce the entire month I played Rehydrated, literally every second of it, and I could produce it for you if you wanted to make a series on that. Like, I don't fucking care, dude. I literally have everything, man. I have literally thousands of hours of content saved to a series. I have 60 terabytes of my content saved from the past 7 years of just everything that I've ever fucking done on the stream. It's paradise if you want to do it. If you want to work with me. Yeah, I save everything, dude. I literally save fucking everything. I'm like schizo with that shit, man. I know that someday it's gonna be able to fit around my neck. Like someday, like 100 terabytes will fit in your fucking palm, and I'll have everything I've ever done in my palm. That's why I save it, because it sounds ridiculous right now, but the future, when the entire SHiFT discography drops, yeah, 60 terabytes and counting. I think it might actually be at 80 now. I just upgraded it again. I gotta rip that thing apart and rebuild it. Yeah, I really need a good shorts editor. I'm trying to train Hunter. I think he's been a little bit busy though. But I really want like somebody who's like super good with the shorts and shit. And I've been like watching shorts myself. I've been watching some brain rot trying to get ideas. There's a lot of like weird like color flashes and shit, like just to keep people's attention on the screen. It's like really strange. It's like fucking AI content, dude. You'd think it is. Optimized for dopamine, man. I don't have an issue with like optimizing some of my content for dopamine, but I definitely want to like try to attract the crowd that's going to be able to watch these streams in long form, you know. Yeah, it's a lot of brain rot, but like good informative short form that's not like fucking brain rot is like, yeah. I mean, I'm glad that you're excited about this, man. Just remember that like every day I fucking come on here and stick with this game, you know. I want people to feel this way, the way they felt about me playing this game back in 2016. Everybody wanted to be a part of it. Everybody wanted to rally behind the game and stream it and play it. Because it was the new up-and-coming thing. Like, I want this stream to be treated like the up-and-coming thing, man. Because, like, I'm putting in all this effort, and people are having fun with the stream again. People have always had fun with the stream, but I think we're really starting to get into our groove now. Like, much more confident in what we have to offer this platform and like why it's a carved niche, not just for speedrunning or these long form streams, but also just like the attitude that we bring is unique, and I think that there are more people who would want to see it, and more people should see it. I'm really starting to feel that way. Like, for many years I really felt like, okay, we need to really like improve at this game and try to get to the point where I'm happy with showing it to people. Like, I feel like I'm happy showing people what I'm doing now. Kind of just realized that recently. Like, we're literally practicing every single strat that's ever been found, as far as the ones that save 5 or more seconds, except for one. Like, we're really trying to push this game to its absolute limit. I think that now is the time that people really should be seeing this. And if over the next couple of years this really grows to be something like really truly special again, you know, all the better. More people are going to be here to see sub 40. Because that's what I want people to see, and I know that like now is the time to start moving if we want that to be real. People here see that run. Yeah, I was doing TikTok shorts for a little bit, and I was getting like 500,000 views on some of them. It's so easy to get views on TikTok, but none of it converts. None of it carries over. No, we're assembling the squad, dude. Like, I'm just trying to put the same attitude toward growing my stream, or you know what I mean. I said it in the reverse. I'm trying to put the same attitude that I put toward growing the game back in the day to growing my stream now, which is required to grow the game as well. I still want to grow the game, but speedrunning is just no longer a culturally relevant thing on the internet like it was back in the day. Like, it's our job to make it relevant again. Like, we have the platform to keep this kind of a grind, like, show people what speedrunning is really about. Because people, I really do feel like most people have forgotten what speedrunning is about, and that's our strength, that's our trump card. Is that we're not in it for the competition, we're not in it for the clout, we're not in it for whatever the fuck, like getting like clips of like fails and wins and shit. We're just here to make the game faster. I feel like most people just don't think that way anymore. That's what it should be, man. Like, I love this game and I want to make it faster. I don't give a fuck how awful it is to play. It needs to get faster. That's what needs to be. That's the message that we need to make very clear. Wow, dude. And when I really say it's fucking shit to play, that is actually just fucking bullshit. That is like actually fucking garbage, man. That's like something like that happened to me earlier in Rock Bottom with the momentum robbery. That was garbage, dude.
Yeah.
It's so unfair.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Somebody clip that so I have content, please.
They'll
Go.
I need content, man.
Hey.
Gotta get something out of these fucking runs, man. Just fucking, other than input drops.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, it's probably too late. It's okay. Okay, man. Fuck, man.
the graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
That's so stupid. Let's see how long it takes for it to catch up. I think it actually just gave it to me. Fuck, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Thanks, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Nice, epic.
Hear you.
Thanks, man. I'll harvest them later.
Well,
Harvest them in my basket
Yep.
of content.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It's showtime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thanks, dude.
downtown.
What's your budget? Dude, I'm so
Number
bad,
1
bro.
on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Monkey, ooh, 75. You're not gonna get anything good for 75. You need like at least a $200 budget. For 75 bucks, you might as well just get like a blue snowball.
You just met the Sponginator.
Congratulations, you're an OG. What's the date? I'll tell you what the world record was. Tell you how slow the game was. November 25th, the world record was 1 hour and 12 seconds.
Kabam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah. I should rewatch the history videos to make sure I'm not forgetting any ideas for the trading cards. I think I got everything though. Everything that comes to mind.
Number one in the bikini bottom.
Yeah, I'm just obsessed with this shit. I just know everything about it. Like all the history and stuff. That's actually complete garbage. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Just fucking bully me so I fucking never play again. Like actually, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah, sure, SM7B is good.
I make myself a snack.
AT 2020 is good. I like the AKG C214. If you can afford that. That microphone was like the best bang for your buck. In my opinion. Really like that microphone. The microphone that I have now is like fucking goated though. I love this thing. It's just it sounds exactly the way I want it to sound.
Hey,
Like no filters or anything like that. It's like a little bit EQ'd, but nothing insane. Like content creation, yeah, you want to go with an XLR mic, and that's gonna run you, you know, like $75 is gonna be like the price of the interface, not even the microphone. USB mics are shitty. Like you shouldn't. I feel like USB microphones are okay for streaming in some contexts, but if you're editing YouTube videos, you definitely want like an XLR mic because standards are really fucking high these days. Like if I hear a USB microphone in a YouTube video, I can tell immediately. Thanks for the clip, Lefty. The fucking title, dude. Fucking title, man.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, they're pretty dope. I'm releasing a teaser
well,
every month for a new card.
yeah.
Because we have 12 cards done, but only 2 of them have been shown. So you guys just have no idea what you're in for. Like so many of the meme cards, like Ram Ranch. And like Baxter pooping on the pizza. Those cards haven't even been shown off, and that's just like 2 out of the 12 that have been made, and there's just more being made. Like Obama Skip is being made right now. I don't even know if this crowd even knows what Obama Skip is. I feel like most people were watching during Rehydrated though.
Hey,
Yeah, you climb in the retirement home. Thanks for the content, dude. The Yeti is like fine for like streaming, I think, or at least like back when I got the Yeti, it was fine for streaming. But
I'm going fishing.
I don't know. I wouldn't be caught dead using a Yeti now. Maybe I'm just like at the point where I just can't accept anything like that. But it's probably okay for like a starting streamer. I think there are better USB microphones though. I knew a guy who had a USB microphone that didn't sound half bad. Yeah, you need an interface that plugs. You connect the interface to the PC with the USB, and then you connect the XLR cable from the microphone to the interface. So
Well,
you gotta like put out the money for the initial interface, and then you can just get microphones
Make
for it.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
Personally, I have a Scarlett 2i2. I think a lot of people use that.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Dude, come on, man. Come on. Come on. Are you fucking kidding, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Today's actually going to be a short stream because I woke up late and I don't want to fuck up my schedule. Like, we're not going to make it to 10 hours today.
they'll
Go.
But we will tomorrow.
Hey.
Haste.
Really? Thanks, man. You have a good one.
Are you
Appreciate the
ready,
help.
kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I like that, man. It's a great first impression. I appreciate the professionalism, genuinely.
they'll
Go.
Because I have money to spend and I have a lot of time to work. So,
Hey.
I'm looking for a firm handshake in business. That's all I'm about these days. Yeah, man, you sounds like you've had a night. Just lay back, enjoy the stream if you're gonna stick around, lurking.
We can't jellyfish today.
If not, you have a good
I'm
night.
going fishing for robots. Pow!
I'm fucking tired today, too. I was up all night because of fucking Volcano. Adobe Premiere giving me a hard time. Bullshit. Some bullshit. I tried to salvage it. Crooked angle. bad jumps.
Ready, kids?
Bad.
I can
Just
hear
bad.
you.
Just not good.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Can you stop messing that up, please? I had a run that made it to rock bottom 2, rock bottom 1, and something else like Sand Mountain, I think. Just, I don't know, just
well,
nothing special.
Yep.
Nothing to graveyard.
Make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I mean, it's a lot better than yesterday, that's for sure. We're starting to get runs again after like spending a good like week and a half or so just practicing a lot of stuff. We're coming back for more. We'll do this until we start plateauing again.
they'll
Go.
Practice more stuff and then just keep trying. It's been
Hey.
kind of tough to make this time budge, honestly. It's been a couple of months of practicing stuff. The glide list isn't really helping now, but it will help in the future. Necessary thing to add to routine. Just having glide list is a thing that I can use to save time is really, really good though, even if it's not great at the moment.
We can't
The fact that
jellyfish
I'm
today.
actively working on it every
Fishing for
day.
robots.
That was worth it, the 3 weeks I spent doing it. May is our month, man. We gotta kill it in May. Come on. So fucking slow, dude. Just gonna reset. I'm tired of this bullshit. Fucking trash runs.
Kids. I can't hear you.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, they're pretty reputable. I don't really know much about those though. You should listen to like videos of like people comparing microphones, how they sound. It's all about your preference.
Downtown.
Like listen to like some microphones in your price range and see if you like how they sound.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
For your first microphone though, I wouldn't go too crazy. I think this is like my 5th microphone. I went from like a shitty Logitech to a wow dude. Wow.
Are you ready, kids?
I had like one of those Logitechs where like the little stick comes out of it and you can like adjust it. Then I had a Blue Yeti, then I had an AT2020, then a C214, and now I have the
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
TLM 103. This is my current. I don't see myself changing that anytime soon. If you want, my advice is like, if you're just trying to see if you like making content, just get a USB.
Go.
If you're interested in like other things that involve recording, or if you're like really passionate about it, you're gonna have to get an interface anyway. Like the microphone and the interface are gonna cost you, whereas the USB is just only gonna. You just plug in the USB straight to the PC. No interface required. That's why you need an interface for the XLR mics, because the XLR cables don't, you know. You gotta plug it into something that interprets that and sends the information to the PC. Whereas USB microphones just go straight to the PC, so it's why they don't sound as good. That's just what a year. Fun game, man. Yeah, I had a snowball that I messed with, and I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even recommend it for like a starting thing, because I liked it. I just say it because everybody else says it. That's kind of just something I gotta just stop doing. It's been a habit for a long time. Some people like snowballs cheap.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
You're kind of right about that, actually. I only used it like once or twice, but it's not good. The Yeti is probably a better first microphone, but it's more expensive. At that point, I think you're better off just like investing in XLR.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah. You should set it to cardioid if you haven't done that.
Now I can wear
But it's not gonna be
underwear.
perfect. Yeah, it's not
This
gonna.
is great.
It's not gonna be ideal. Also, a lot of people have this like, you're supposed to talk to the Yeti
Downtown.
like with it facing straight up. Like people talk like to the top of it. That's not how you're supposed to have the microphone.
3 years running.
Those are two pretty common mistakes people make with the Yeti. Yeah, it's there's a little setting on the back of it. There's a symbol. There's like a circle with like a dent in it. That's the cardioid symbol. That means that it's a USB microphone, so take it with a grain of salt. XLR microphones are just designed to either be cardioid or not. But you would you just select that option so it focuses on picking up what's in front of you. And then when you do that, you have to talk to it like this. Like some people talk to it with like their like the top of the mic is like in their mouth. You're not talking into the microphone if you're doing that. You're supposed to talk to it standing straight up, and the actual like wired part is like looking up to the sky. People mess that up a lot. You see streamers like the microphone's turned the opposite way and it's like facing to them. It's like, bro, that's not how you use a Yeti.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
This game's so cool, dude! It's so cool! My god. What's up, man? So fucking cool, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
If it is, you're probably better off going with that.
Well,
The Yeti is overpriced, I agree though.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I think I improved my split by like a fraction of, like, obviously you can't improve by a fraction of a frame, but like I more or less tied my split to like 0.01 yesterday in Jellyfish Fields. They're pretty uncommon.
Hey,
I have a strat that I haven't implemented into Graveyard yet, so you might see a big jump soon, but yeah.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They had this thing on Amazon where it's like a clamp with a mic arm, and like clamp it to your desk and like tighten it. If you never plan on moving it, it's actually awesome. That's what I got on mine. Just clamped up.
they'll
Go.
It's been there for years.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Oh.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
If not April nonsense, be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
If not April nonsense, be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
If not April nonsense, be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on. Are you ready, kids?
Ooh.
I can't hear
Ooh.
you.
Ow. Ugh.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, I was just responding regarding the Obama. That out of context just doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Yeah, there's an
push,
Obama skip trading card, and it's being worked on. I'm just trying to get the dude feedback on it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
So stupid.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
It's so good. Yeah, Obama skip was the that was the retirement home climb and rehydrated. So he's like doing a card where like I'm climbing up to the retirement home and Obama's up there. He's reaching to help me up. It's like tough to like explain what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah.
Because it's such an awkward thing, like you're climbing on an invisible wall.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Ugh, that was bad. Ugh. Neck is just killing me today.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Come on, man. Trying to be fast here. And that's the movement if it actually works, if it decides to work.
I can't hear you.
It's all coming back to me.
well.
Phantom power. I think my microphone takes that. It's just, I took an audio engineering class at one point. The phrase sounds similar. Like when you power it down, like it's not as loud. Like it needs the power to like, yeah. Because I know there are microphones that don't take phantom power, but they're mostly different uses, right?
They'll
Go.
Dude, I'm rusty. I haven't thought about this in years, dude.
Hey.
I have a couple of friends who know like everything about this stuff. They just help me. I know a lot of people who know what they're doing. I just know how to play SpongeBob and edit stuff.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Thanks, ma'am.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, it's very fast. It's very inconsistent, though.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Are you fucking kidding, dude? What the fuck? Come on.
Are you ready, kids?
I mean,
I can't hear you.
I said I wasn't going to be able to get to, you know, 10 today, unfortunately. Fuck, Ray.
the graveyard.
Okay, I sound stupid. I can't believe you didn't correct me earlier when I was calling it a compression microphone. Yeah, dynamic and condenser. That's like my microphone is a dynamic, and the condenser microphone is like an SM7B, right? You sure about SM7B? It's coming back to me now. Yeah, dynamic microphone is gonna be like picks up more background stuff, but it's more accurate to what's actually playing.
big graveyard.
I got on a bit late today. It's my bad. I'll be here at a better time later. Y'all. This evening, I guess. Did better today than we did yesterday, at least, you know. I think they'll hopefully get better now that we're not spending as much time practicing this shit, so more time for runs. Right. Have fun. I'll see you soon. And join the server if you want to know when I'm going live, alright? Peace.